Anyway, hello there and welcome to another show with me. Yes, Knapp. And we're back it's a Friday evening for me. And we're back in Foundation. And I don't remember that we got to Clergy Exemplar, or did we, last time? But we're gonna look into that, for sure. And yeah, that's about it. There's been a patch, I think, today. Just nothing like new, but fixes like there was some crashes and apparently the butchery's output has been increased. And so nothing that will, well, if we were to remove this berry brew building, it while also tracking berries, it could crash. So that's not gonna happen if we were to do that. So that's a good thing. But yeah, let's see. Let's start with looking into what this exemplar here for Clergy means, because I do not remember. So, chapel complete. Did we do changes? We might have put some decorations, yeah. Maybe that's what get us up. A steward of a bishop. Cool, all of that. Exemplar. Oh wait, that's exactly what we want. Because I want I want the mine. Sorry, I want winemaking. Some glass stuff would be nice too. Great hall. That's nice. We're gonna want to have that too. Good neighbor privilege. Oh. No, that one isn't too bad. That one isn't too bad, you know. That's a stone church. Don't know if I need that. Modest cloister, maybe at some point. This one for sure. Oh, clergy. I kind of want both of them up. We're doing good money-wise, though. I would say that the priority is winemaking, and if we get... I can't have both of them. Well, what I want is this. And then if I get that one, I will hopefully get more influence more often, because I'm gonna have trading with clergy. And yeah, but we want to get here at some point. Yeah, so let's... Did we have any... Is this where the... No, that's the... Let's see... Cross gargoyle... No? Somewhere there is a fountain. But let's take this and be happy with that. Yeah, 7 left. We should be able to influence. Yeah, it's going up. Can I see how much? Will naturally decrease toward the influence cap. What's the influence cap? That's 50. I mean, it can't. Hello there, Ghost Bat. Welcome, Foundation. You own this game but don't fully understand how to play. It is a little bit different, but I can show you a few things. Just the basics. But welcome. I just hit another tier with the clergy. I'm focusing on the clergy progression path. Nowadays they are more specified or like thing. Oh, hello. Well, yes. You would have an A, the O without the ring above instead of an E. But yes, very good. Hello. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna get some winemaking done. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, new unlockables, chapel is done, steward approaches, all very good. And right, let's just see also if I go to common path. Let's see. Stone arch polish fountain. Aha, 250. Okay, soon, but not straight away. Okay, so basically what you do in Foundation, you start. This is a generated map, so that's kind of new. But independently, you start on a map and you kind of find a. They don't look at here like this, the zones on a ordinary map, but here they do. But you found a nice zone where you want to start that has berries, stone, and trees and such. Yeah, you can go. And then, yeah, you spawn your town center, and then you need to go start getting berries and stuff. And houses aren't built. Special monuments are built, or like, yeah, monuments as in not pyramids and stuff, but like monuments as in special buildings, like the town manor, or the churches, or monastery. They are very creatively. Other buildings, well, logistics, of course, and okay, basically only the houses do not build them. You do not build. But I mean, the game very much works with zones. You need to designate zones. So this is living area, residential. Their houses will be built by villagers. Farming zone, hunting zone, extraction zone, very important. You build your berry hut, you build your thingies, stone, woodcutter. You set your zones for whatever, and then you get going. Basically, you need a granary, you need warehouses, you need to set things in them for it to work. And you do a market. Market very good. Also, well, very good. This is all well and good, so to say. Let's see. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. But yeah, that was a very poor introduction, so if you have any questions, you can come to me. Let's see. What is this? We want to deliver. Yeah, we want to do that. That's a mission we have, or quest. Since we can do it now, I'll do it now. There we go, and now you probably will. Oh, are you the one with the bread? The bishop would like to purchase food from you for blah 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 blah. And what do we get for this? I just gave away some. Oh well, it's already. You know what? I already did give away some of that, so I'm gonna say can't spare anything at the moment, and you can just go, even though it wasn't that, it wasn't bad in that way, really. There we go. We can stop stockpiling berries so people can eat them. Very good. Let's see. I should move this, or like build a new lumber, so they will be closer to. Or I mean, do they? Because then they will be very far away from home. But it doesn't matter. It's equally far to there. You're still cutting down. Also, we have this tree. I've set to cut down the forest here, because I want to expand my monastery. So therefore cutting down, but they didn't want to cut down this tree, so I took that as a sign. Eonek helped. Eonek is also the lord here, so that's all good. So we're gonna put something around here, I think. Oh, but first we should listen to the tale. We had a berry surplus at some point, and they were like, oh wow, we have berries. Cool. They're a little bit happier because of that. Thanks to that. I mean, so that's good. Okay. Is it very important then that we make this important? So we're gonna put some beautifications around here. What do you mean no access to food? Are you even trying? There is a little bit of meal over here. I mean, sure, it's not much. For some reason, we don't have berries either. Even though there's berries over here. Logistics, I would like improved. I mean, logistics is always a problem in all games. Not in all games, but you know, in these kind of games, logistics always tend to become a problem. Also, some people do not know how to use benches. But you seem happy anyway. Yeah, but we just don't care about that person that didn't have food, because there's obviously food. No access to service, that's also a lie. Yeah, you know how to sit on a bench, you do not. I mean, there's a lot of capacity to go get service in our chapel here in the monastery. I don't know what you're complaining about. They just like to complain. Okay, let's start with... Oh, rope fence. Fence. I mean, these are nicer. They cost as much. I mean, this is, of course... But that's too much for a tree. Now, it's very important that I don't do this. I got afraid there. I want to make sure that this is getting its proper, you know, respect and all. Oh, I forgot to hold shift to build more. No, not that, no. I forgot that again? I'm forgetting it again. Yeah, I need, before I click, I need to push it. Let's, okay. I know how to do it this time. There, one more. Will you be able to fit nicely on the inside? Now we can just do it like there. Look at that. Now we do send the message that this is a special tree. And it's going to require... I wonder is what benches it will require. These are very expensive. Wait, these... Oh, yeah, okay. So these give 2 splendor, cost 20. These give 3 splendor, cost 45. I mean, these... I feel like it's too much if I go all the way up here. But maybe these are fine. Or these or these. Oh, very hard everything. These things. It doesn't... I mean, it's nice to have a backrest under a tree. I mean, this is gonna make this place very fancy and nice, which is not necessary. But now they're gonna start coming here and sitting down, which is kinda... I did hold... Okay, I didn't hold shift apparently. Da, 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 da. Let's rotate things and be happy. There we go. Very good. Anything more we need for decoration here around the special tree? Not that button, this button. We could... I feel like adding bushes to around here would like make... Like adding other kind of plants would minimize the importance of that tree. Could there could be an arch? This could no. Quatrefoil basin. Do we have anything else that is nice that is not a green thing? Well, we are going to unlock that soon. Let's just keep it like this for now and get to something else. Don't you go cut down that tree now. Very good. How are we doing in the monastery in general? Do we have all the people we need? We do not. We need 2, 4, 6 more people. How many can live here? More people. Okay, let's get there. I don't know. Do we have more? Okay, so that's some of them. Let's just wait so the new monks and sisters can. Oh yeah, look at that! They go. They do like sitting down. So now we should start having a wine. Wait, are you not shopping down anymore? You should be. Yeah, okay, they're still working. Very good. Okay. Let's get to the wine making. So, oh right, it's part of a monastery. So, okay, there are 3 kinds of buildings. Houses is one kind of building that you do not build. There are production houses or like logistic houses. You build them like we did with these. Take them and you just plop them out. The red circle is like disturbance, the bad desirability. So just resirability. Yep, just negate it. And then there is things like monuments. That are more complex, where you can customly build. Like this is not a set building. This is like I built this out, I put the port there, put this there, and then this tower that I made this tall. So this all is one big monument. This is one big monument, yes. So now I want to add a sub building to this, and I want to add a winery. Wait, a place where grapes are selected with care. Yeah, no, but where is the... Where's the... Is it all one building nowadays? Okay, so just to check, I go to another building, like let's just say part of the cloister. I say I want to add a building. I should be able to see all my buildings. Potentially see all my buildings in here. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm a little bit confused, but I'm a little bit, because this has changed in the new version, how this works apparently. Oops. Okay, there also, okay, it's the winery. Let's build the winery then. Here, build new function, winery. Oh, yeah, it got the vineyard and production. Okay. Very good. It needs barrels and grapes, and you make grapes. Very good. Very grape. Haha. So how about we put the winery over on this side, Let's see, where do we... Yeah, the entrance is apparently there, so... Let's put it here on this side. Like that. We also want a... Employees, brothers and sister. How many do we need? I don't know. We'll start with one. We're gonna be pretty serious about the whole winery thing. So let's... You can snap? These red... No, yellow... No, white. Spheres, there are snap points, but I can't snap. Which is fine. So if I just put this one over here... They could have a well over there. That'd be pretty nice, actually. They should have a well over there. Okay, I think we start with one. We might want to have more, but we'll see. And yeah, this is all fine. Build it, and we will have to wait. Yeah, you should have a well over here. I mean, you walked all of this way. You probably want a bit of water. The closest well is over there. Missing raw materials. Very good. Actually, not good. Yeah, a well. I feel like they should have a well. Yeah, this area is gonna be pretty desirable. There, or there. Oh, they haven't even... Okay, let's not disturb things too much. We'll put it over there. There we go. Started raining a little bit. If we check the desirability, yeah, it's not too bad over there. I mean, it's of course better over here, but still. I hope Ionic gets happy to see this. Our money is going up a little bit slowly. How are we doing in general with things? Well, seems fine. Why do we still have unemployed villagers? Didn't they go over here? 24, 24. Oh, they need to be... Oh, they need to be promoted. I don't just need to put more people in here. I need to promote them. How many manuscripts? I have 11. That's not good enough. I could potentially make the weird scriptorium bigger, and maybe they would start going inside. Yeah, you know what? I'll try that, because I want more of these. I'm gonna need more of those. So I want to add things here. Let's see, what do we got? A rustic tower? No. We don't want that. Modest, we could do something modest, maybe. A modest gallery. Yeah. How about the modest gallery? Can I put it over? That makes it a little bit narrow over there. Especially if I do... Well, not if I do that. But you know what? That kind of works for me. To do that. Because then it doesn't become too narrow. Oh, not that much. Okay, they still haven't fixed the sound issue. Okay, it doesn't matter if I make it a little bit higher. So we'll do that. Same deal there. Can't really raise it. So I would like something else, like a modest passageway. I mean, I could also just snap it into the inside of things. I mean, that would be acceptable. But this is interesting. Where is it snapping to? I wonder. Oh, is it snapping to the... I have no idea. It might be snapping to this thing. Well, as long as it doesn't stick out. And it doesn't. I mean, it's pretty nice. It makes a little bit of sense. It would have been... Oh, look at that. It makes even more sense. It's kind of like this just continues. How much is that? 6. I mean, we didn't get any plus, but that's still fine, I would say. Let's add another one. Like that. Make you bigger. Doesn't really lead to anything. Okay, that's pretty nice. Let's add some decoration. You get one of these. And also, I would like another door. Like a side door. Not just the front door. I would like another door. It can be a simple door. Like this door. Yeah, like that. It's a little bit crowded. That doesn't work. Does that match? That does not match. Okay, I think that was still pretty good. And it's a little bit tight. I don't know if they will like that or not. Okay, we could have that win. Yeah, yeah, there we go. If they come from over there, they can go in there. That's a better back door. Yeah, that's good. Maybe they can go in through there and actually go into the building and not work in the doorway. It's a little bit weird. So there we go. Let's build that. So we can get more scriptoriums. Monastic kitchen built. I thought we... Is it not done until now? Well, good. Oh, we need more herbs? Well, we don't need more herbs. Well. Do our workers in this building? We do. Do we have anywhere coming here to actually... Yeah, you're still chopping down wood over there. We're in, like, no rush. Wonder why they don't cut down that one. I don't have it inside the... I do. Well. Okay. Let's see, 400. Feel like we should have more money with this balance. Okay, I have built a few things. Maybe that could influence. Is this doing fine? Well, it just restarted. We should probably aim for here next. So having this village is actually not too bad. That's an odd bit of land. But yeah, if I should have a hunter over here. Yeah. I'm not gonna cut this down. Let's see, how do I have... Yeah, this can expand. And it should expand over in this direction, I would say. Not that it's gonna help a lot right now. I should have a courier. Don't ask for berries. Improving profits with Northbury, which is fine. Ever-growing commerce, and would like to bolster these partnerships by arranging a few blah 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 blah. Yeah, we could invite them. And that is a pretty good thing. How are we doing in our hospitum? Yeah, I only have 2 visitors, so they shouldn't be too many, so to say. Yeah, sure, you can come and say hi and improve. Oh, you're not too happy. Why are you not happy? Food shortage. Do we not have fish? We kinda have fish, I think. Yeah, we have lots of fish. There it was. But we don't have any fish there. And this is the thing. This is the kind of logistical issue I would like to improve. Like, there is a lot of fish. It's just that there is not enough people bringing the fish over here for them to have enough to eat. And there's only one, and like I can't assign more. I don't know, like I cannot address that more than potentially I could build a fishery over on this side, I guess. Do I have something running that takes power from OBS being able to do stuff? Because it seems to be complaining a tiny bit, see? How's the kitchen doing? Well, you would need more cooks and more herbs, and the problem isn't that we don't have herbs, because we do. It's just that they are not being brought in here, because there's only one person that does that. That is this one refectory head. So that's a thing. I hope they make it... I mean, and then it would be more efficient if we would to store these things at one place. Where are you going with those? Wait, are you bringing them back there? Oh, you are. Are you the Oh, you're bringing them here so that you can cook them for over there. Yeah, so that's not very efficient. They are being brought over to the granary. You know what? I should store them here. That's pretty close. Oh, well, it's closer. I mean, do I even use... No, I don't even use that over here. You know what? I'm gonna start having herbs over here, because that's a lot closer. I don't have any serfs, apparently, and I'm gonna say empty stock, move them over here. I mean, it's gonna be something. It's not the best, but it is something. And I guess I could store the fishes here, but I do want the fishes here. But if I could just have more fish, that would just be not an issue. I could have more fish. I have high immigration, but I haven't seen any villagers wanting to move in. When are they coming? 2 days. $17. $9? How are you getting more herbs here when I say empty stock? There, 0. Good. Can't deselect. I will just have that, and then maybe I should have berries there. Missing raw materials, okay. I mean, I could have a granary over here, but I just kind of want monastery stuff to go over here as much as possible. Someone is probably lying. No, you're not lying. We should have another church, because I feel that one is big as it is. So we should probably have another church. Could be just a small one, but we probably should have it. And we could unlock the stone church for 10, or we could just keep building the rustic churches, but that's kind of not a thing. 10%? No food, no. You're just lying. You could just go in here, you know, and at least get service. But the food, I understand. Logistics is a thing. Oh, there we go, finally. How many scripts? Oh, I need more. It's gonna take a while before I have more, though. Well, you should have enough. Yeah, for now you do. So you have 1 berry. And then you have nothing. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. Oh, yeah, we can get more. Yeah, that's good. That's gonna potentially help a little bit. Because the people that work in here, they collect from the production places. And then the end consumer goes here to get stuff. So probably, hopefully, maybe that's gonna help. Soon I can at least upgrade 1. I could buy. Oh, hello there, Ionic. Yeah, I'm late. That is true. I think. Oh, I need to show you something, Ionic. Also welcome, and another thing. But look, the tree. I'm making it into a proper site, sort of. They're gonna get a well also, but yeah. I have the tree that's not being cut down. It's off limits. We got some benches, and they have, of course, started to run here to sit there. So that's nice. And also, kind of want to say sorry. Before, when you said like, oh, you could use AI for sending notification that you're streaming, and I'm like, I'm not hyped about that. I was just like in my own head, not being hyped about it. Didn't think you. Thought you were joking, because I used to see everyone suggesting AI for everything. But so I'm sorry if I was. I was a little bit rude, I think. So I would say like to say sorry. But you're very welcome now. Oh, well built, excellent. You feel pompous. Wait, 1 speed. Okay, you feel less pompous now. Well, no, still pretty pompous. You were joking. Okay, oh boy. Well, very well then. Let's see. Over here, we have unlocked winery. So we have the wine grower and the winery. We're getting that built. Oh. Wait. We have 2 or 3. Oh boy. Well, in that case, I would like... Is it because it's not totally done that I can't... No, this should be a zone that is being set by the building. Just like with the wheat. We can, however, remove some of this, I would say. They kind of done the stuff, so we can... Oh, they took that tree as well. Excellent. Something happened. What was that? That's newcomers. They are welcome. They need to be happy, and they are. Missing farms. I know, I just looked at that. Oh, I need to go in here. Oh boy, this is good. Very high. Very nice. I'm gonna want this to be pretty big. Oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna want you to walk through the wine. No, no, no. Okay, you know what? You stop working here right now. Stop working. Stop making that path. Stop making it. I don't want you to go through the wine field like that. I didn't even buy what I wanted, so I'll have to waste more time for shopping tomorrow. Oh no. You went to bed, wake up, went to the shop. The shop was closed. Oh no. Was it important stuff? Well, you need to go tomorrow, so it's of some importance, or want. Well, that's too bad. They were already closed. That's rude of them. Okay, are all of them out of here? Yes. Let's destroy this building. I could build it over here so that we can shop down. Well, for now it's kind of fine. I mean, there is this. Actually, we don't have that much wood. I should build that again. I'll build it. I mean, I don't want it to be in the way of everything. I'll just, you know. Yeah, 1 tree can get rid of. There we go, build that. There, we'll let that. A bit important, you need water. Oh, you live in one of those countries where you can't drink the tap water. Which we can in Sweden, so I don't really think about it. Yeah, that's a bother. Yeah. And the worst part, I don't know if this is the worst, but like the worst part, being able to drink the tap water, can drink as much tap water as I want. It's good water. Don't really drink a lot of water. I do need it for, you know, mixing my own soda though, nowadays. When I don't go and buy soda. Proper grown-up human being, maybe. Well, maybe not, maybe on that part. The human. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello there, Vincenti. Yeah, parts of the world you can't drink the tap water. Which is also like a logistical thing. I mean, logistics is it's a thing. If you have played any of these kind of games, you know that logistics, logistics. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, Ionek. That is true. A shout out to to Vincente, who also do streams. Today you streamed... You streamed Dredge, so to say. For a long time you streamed Dredge. And for some time you actually did. And let's see here, we have some people that know how to... Prothet. Yeah, you can. There, they can keep shopping down there. Very good. Oh, the monastic scriptorium changes are complete. Will they be going into this? Well, you haven't changed one bit, have you? I feel like I want to remove this doorway because I don't want them to be doing the job inside the doorway. I feel like, why are they doing this? Please, please don't. And since there's another door now that they can use, I wouldn't like disrupt the scriptorium production thingy. Yeah, tap water, good stuff. There. There's a little bit of a hint of a path, but it's super small. Let's get to painting the crop field. Could you just... Thank you. Let's see. No, don't let it look like stuff. Okay, is this... maybe, you know what, in case we need to build another one next to the road here. Or maybe we'll do that on the other side, I don't know. But maybe we just shouldn't have it too close to the road anyway. It just feels proper to maybe not do that. They should be able to go around the cloister without being in the way, I guess. As it blows close to somewhere, it starts to stink with some chemical. I don't know if it's safe to drink. Oh! That's creepy. That's a little bit creepy. I don't know if they will be able to use this big area. Let's make it a little bit smaller. And then we use this angle, kind of. Okay, this is probably a good enough start or whatever. No, I'm not. Well, that didn't become very good, did it? There we go. This is fine. This is fine. There, they can start doing that. Where you live, it should be fine too. Yeah, it should. But the water is not getting tested regularly and it's not always clear. Yeah, I would... It could be iron though. Like, that can give it a little bit of... Is it, I think, is it like brownish? Well, brownish water doesn't sound good. So I understand. At points that can happen too, like, but that's supposed to be iron. But I think you can like smell that. But anyway, buying water is a thing. So there we go with that. I want more everything actually. Oh, 27? Yeah, did you get a lot of people in here now? Oh, you could have one more. You know what? We're gonna... There you go. And now we can... Now we don't... Now we need more monks and... And we need more monks and nuns in here anyway to actually promote them. How do I see how many? Actually, I don't see that here. I can go to a book and look at these people. I can see your status. Novice is the... And then we have brothers. The brothers are all working. The sisters are of course all working. Is there any novice that is not working? One. You're not too happy. Well, you're gonna get promoted. Well, let's get yeah, let's promote. You have nowhere to live? Wait, what? Where are you? There. How do you have nowhere to live? Oh, you need 10? Oh. Very well. I thought you needed 20. I can do this now. When they clean the pipes like once every few months, instead of flushing it somewhere, they just let the brown, very rusty water to people's households. Yes. Let the logistics take care of itself. Efficient. Yeah, efficiency can be measured in different ways. It's important to know your numbers. What numbers are important? Okay? Well, do I have how many unemployed? Well, one of these. We have you. You're unemployed. And aha. Okay. I'm going to... No, not there. Wait, where am I going? Here. No. Here. Yeah, I can have 60. There. There we go. And then I'm gonna promote you. Oh, wow, it went to 50. And then I want to promote the Actually, I want to check how I have how many brothers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Okay. We should have another brother. Improve interest with Northbury. Wait, we're already doing that. Thanks to your increased trade alarm. Oh, you want... Oh, yeah, they want 50, I have 99. Okay, then. That's fine, then. That's like not an issue, then. There you go. Ta-da! I was like, oh, they want bread. Oh, no. Oh. Yep, it's Lord Eonek. He set the town name. He announced this tree to be sacred. It was, you know, left out when they were cutting down the forest over here. They didn't cut this out, and Eonek announced it to be sacred. So actually, since we have a lot of money, I'm gonna go and wait. Right, we have you. Yeah, you become. There you go. Looks pretty secret to you. It is pretty secret. Let's see. Yes, we have a bit of money. So we can go to common path and we could... Yeah, we're just gonna buy our own barrels. I mean, it costs as much to buy barrels as it cost kind of to build... But Well, it costs less to buy barrels than to... We have planks, but to buy iron and tools to make the barrels with the planks you have yourself. So we're just gonna buy barrels. So therefore, I will unlock the things here because I want the elegant and polished fountain. There we go. I have 18 of these. That is not enough for whatever I wanted. These, I want these and that thing. But it's in no, I'm in no rush to get the main hall. Praised be the tree that no mere mortar was able to cut down. Yep. So now we have more decoration stuff. Let's see. Oh. Oh. It's a little bit... It's a little bit not... Well, they start to branch off. If I put it over here, it's kinda wide enough. Okay, so I put it over there. There. Very nice. What more do we have? A new kind of bench, a refined bench for 125. A banner, more arches. A polished basin. It needs to be part of a building, of a monument, so it can't be done. Wall fountain. Oh, what this is new. Wait, where is my ordinary fountain? Where's my ordinary fountain? Have they removed my ordinary fountain and... Well, that's nice. And what about this thing? This is... Well, I like it too, but where's my ordinary fountain? I mean, like, not ordinary, but like... Where's my fountain? Have I missed it? Okay, common path. Is there any decoration? I have... No fountain there. It's in thriving. It's together with the sheep statue. Yeah. I mean, the other fountains that we use got are pretty nice too. They're actually pretty much, they're nicer than that fountain, but I do like that fountain. Also the sheep statue. You need a sheep statue, I guess. Oh, grand fountain. Wow. Maybe it's, I don't know anymore. They've just changed things. They have a well. But it feels like maybe they should have a fountain over here as well. Next to the well. Yeah, you know. That's... I don't have the money for that right now even. Common decoration. The elegant fountain. Okay, we'll think about it. Winery built. Very good. Oh, need you. There. And some of you are gonna go straight into the monastery. At least one each. There. And then I'm gonna want to promote yet another. I would just like to... Actually, you can do that if you go actually into the promotion list. You can actually have them divided by a brother and sister. They're unemployed, excellent. There, now I can't do it anymore because I only have one. Conclude. At some point they're also gonna potentially be like surrounded by... Oh, you know what? Saying that, I realized that instead of making the field spread out in direction towards the water, it should have spread across like here, this direction. So I will actually change that. Harvesting, yeah, they're not doing that because you haven't, you know, sown anything. So it is a little bit annoying to not be able to see the roads and stuff. But it should be... Okay, it's fine though. Yeah, just make it go most of the way over there. I have to make sure that we have space for some decorations. Yeah, so that's fine. Let's have it like that. And then another winery would go on the other side and like surround. They're very good. Excellent. Right, another church. Do I afford... I want to save these. Someone is lying again. Or maybe now they might not be lying, actually. Yeah, they are not lying. We need more... Oh boy, we have fewer cooks than before. How did that happen? That's no good. I need more of these scripts. Did we also get fewer scripters? No, we have 20. Oh, do we have... Novice, 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 novice. No, only novices. Oh, talk about tankard mug. Yes, yes, yes. So, we have a nice... I got it on second hand. It's a nice ceramic mug. It's not very big, but that's fine. Can't always have a big one. Oh, I need to show it better. There, and it's it's white and it's decorated in blue. I would say that it's, you know, the Netherlands, Holland, windmills and fields. It feels very such that. So I felt like that one. It you know, it has wings, and it was Ascension Day, so like, yeah, you know, brain need to do some kind of matching with stuff. It's nice. As I said, not so big, but it's sturdy. Well, I think most of them are sturdy. Oh boy, negotiation succeeded. Very good. And we got very good. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use those points, those influence points, and we're gonna need 7 more. All right, things cost more the more you buy. Is that it? Could buy this. So that I could get a stone church instead of having to build another rustic. But they do the same job. You know what? You're gonna get another rustic. They do the same job, and I want to save those. Yeah. So that's about 8, kind of. Yeah. It is nice. Got weird scraping lines on the inside. Don't know where they come from, but that's not a cool mug. Not your Okay, no, that is a cool mug. Not your standard in need coffee to survive mug. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh no, another someone who probably wants bread. Or something. Wheat for the elders. The elders are looking for wheat to help nearby village, running low on food. One of our merchants saw your farm and wants to make you an offer. Is it a bad offer? Sounds like a good trade. accumulate 100. Okay. And I get money and labor points. I have minus 31 plus 10 is not gonna... I mean, how about you starve? That was evil of me. It's not very big, but it's fine. Can't always have a big one. That can't be taken out of context, that one. Yeah. Basically, I got Eonek as a mod purely to be able for Eonek to be able to use the quote command. So far, is that the third one? I think so. It's a good one. Oh, you can't always have a big one. That it like I mean, I think it feels like it could be true in several instances. It's not like life-saving advice, but I mean, it's not too bad. There are more peeps. Oh, there we go. They're starting to make the winery. I'm gonna get... Oh, we should start buying the barrels. Monies. No, book. Resources. Okay, so I would like to... Oh boy, I need a place to store them. Do I have a place to store them? Okay, I need a place to store them. I've said that now a few times, but I need a place to store them. Warehouse. I would like it to be a here. Oh no, not there. Or is it fine? Would it be okay? You have other things to look at. Put it over here. It's gonna annoy that one a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. If I look at the desirability. Yeah, okay, I could build something more there to make you a little bit happier. I'll do that. As long as it does its job. Exactly. Let's turn off desirability. Let's build you something nice over there. We have new, very nice decorations. You could get a... Oh. Simple... I mean, you already have water. The ordinary bushes, they give 1. This gives 2. Okay, you get an elegant tree planter. You get it over there? Oh, you know, over there is kind of nice. There you go. That should help you a little bit. You know that you can't just... Sowing, yeah? You mean that you've finished sowing? Well, I mean, yeah. It just needs to grow now, right? I need more villagers. Alright, I still didn't do the thingy. I should do that thingy. Build food hunter. I would like a hunter's hut over here. Then I'm gonna designate this as a hunting zone. It's a pretty big, good hunting zone. It's a pretty good. We'll remove that. No, you cannot have it all. This is pretty good. Oh, I started thinking about Norway for some reason. I mean, like there's a coast. It's on the edge of the, you know, the Norway hunting ground. I don't know. Have any of you played, you know, Caesar Free? So now it's not the part of the this music. It's not part of the. Just before, I think that part is very similar to one of the music tracks in Caesar Free. No way! Oh, gargoyle. Very nice. They are not using the back door. Very well. We just need Aeldag to finish this over here. You know what? You can store. We cannot store wine. No, we can. We can tell it to store wine, but we don't have any wine yet. Caesar Free was a good one. It was a good one. I like. Going back to it is weird and like not super straightforward. I feel like first you need to be able to play it and have it stable, which can work. And it's still like nice. I don't know. It has aged well as a game, but maybe the UIs and I don't know. I haven't tried the, and I mean of course, Cleopatra had one of the, while not being the same setting, it has one of the very good improvements that you kind of do want in Caesar Free. The way the road post that makes things not go away far away. But you know, you just hold that by like at the edges of town, you just like remove the road and you're all good, you know. If they even remake it, I know there's a project somewhere by people porting it to something. Yeah, a remaster. I mean, they did someone did a remaster of Cleopatra, which is like nice, and I haven't played that. But that did take it. But I just prefer the setting of Rome, of Caesar. Oh, look at that! There they go. What season is it now? It is growing. Okay, they're still growing. Pouring it. Hopefully not to mobile. That wouldn't work. I haven't played the, what is it, new Pharaoh? No. Let me just check. Steam, tell me what I have in my wish list. Wait, didn't I send it? I did this, didn't I? I thought I did. Wait, anyway, yeah, my wish list. There is the Pharaoh and New Era, right? That's what it is. Yes, very good. Thank you, Inrek. Also, you get a bush anyway. There you go. Right, you finished this. Get me 2. And you're gonna have, it's not gonna be very, actually you don't need 2, you need 1. You can have barrels and then we're gonna buy barrels. Make sure that we buy barrels so that we can make wine. Yeah, buy until we have not too many. 10 is fine, I think. 10 is fine. They're pretty. They're not too cheap. They cost 6 to buy. But if you look here, I can buy to make barrels. I need 4 planks, 1 iron, and one tool. Let's see here. Yeah, you can buy tools, and you can buy the iron. And we have planks, so let's pretend we don't want that. So if you buy iron, you can buy that for 6, which is equal to amount of a barrel. And then you need to buy tools if you want, like I have tools, but that costs more than a barrel. So like, why not just buy the barrel? I don't know how they make a profit on this. Maybe you get more than 1 barrel. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna buy that. And then we're gonna sell wine. I watch people stream it and it seems that all the annoyances are still in the game. Oh no. Well, looks nice. Oh, newcomers. Right, I still haven't built that new rustic church. Let's... Here? That's a good spot. Or maybe over... I mean, if it's closer for these people, I could just have a church over there. That does actually... or like over here. Yeah. Next to the warehouse. I don't know. It's not gonna make it very... kind of a waste. Like there's only like maybe one house that could be built here potentially if they feel it's big enough, and they might not even think it's big enough to build. And it's average actually. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it would make most use over here, since like the people are living here. Then of course you will need maybe some. I'll just build it over here. That sounds nice, right? It sounds nice. I could just put it over here, and then I could have more. What's it called? Whatchamacallit? House over here. Housing. Yeah, let's get a church here, and it doesn't need to be a stone church, even though it would be nice. But I have 25. I just need 5 more to be able to. I'll just build an ordinary church, rustic church. Rustic church. Here we go. You will get a... this thing. I feel like you you choose very selectively what quotes to add. Makes it look somewhat odd, but very well. There, add. Let's see, 1 fetched. How are we doing with modern stuff? That one gives nothing. Okay, that one is actually better for purposes. There. And I'm gonna be happy with that. Yeah. Nicely with the previous one, yeah. Blue. Thin grapes. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit more purple. That's how... Okay, they are not mature yet, I guess. What are you doing? Are you... harvesting? But they are blue. They're blueberries. Okay, now that we have 11. I said by 10, didn't I? Oh, Yeah, I did. Until we reach... And you bought 11. In all seriousness, feel free to tell me if you don't... No, it's fine. Yeah, I could just remove them. But yeah, I'll tell you if that's okay. But it's not been a problem. I mean, it's fun. The last one before was a solid one. No, don't say that. Now I have to think about what I say. No. Let's see. You are getting this up and standing. Very good. You failed at your job, but still working. We still have our very popular benches over here, so that the monks and the nuns don't go over the bridge to sit on a bench. It's very effective. Let's see, you have... Yeah, you have a few of these. Oh, there we go. They can now start making wine, which they might be doing. Okay, buying bread. They really like this one. Oh, but I do get the 5. Oh, I need that. Okay, I'm going to say yes to that, and I'm going to stockpile berries and stockpile herbs. You're not happy because... I don't understand. Why do you think there's a... I mean, you have this. It got lots of... Is it because that it is in general there's a shortage for service, so therefore you that live next to a chapel, you feel like you're not gonna go to service out of sympathy? Okay. Is the mission that we previously failed because of the one missing berry? Yeah. Or like, I think that one was without the bread. Yeah, now they also want bread. And they gave me bread instead, I think, instead of... But very similar. A great amount or no deal, yeah, unfortunately. That those 2 berries that we just had, someone standing on the market outside, just with 2 berries in their hand, like, I don't know, throwing them up in the air, you standing there. You don't flip a berry. Feels like that doesn't work. Something happened. Oh, newcomers. How many scripts do we have? Okay, we could promote 1. Let's get 1, 2. Let's get another monk. Another brother. There. It's something. It's not much. Yeah. Oh, we had... Did I not set... I did set the stockpile and we had over 50. But someone... Well, it's gonna be fixed. Pretty soon. We might actually want to add more of this soon or something. We do have some area here to do that. It feels very fitting that close to the bees to have some bushes for berries and herbs. Prepared for such a situation, we have named our colony appropriately. Yeah, we do. That's how we do it. We're gonna get up to 48 or something. Oh, you know what? We can do the thing. We can track. 24, 0. Lots. You have 4 people in there. That's great. Oh, there comes 9. That's not enough, but yeah. I mean, we have lots of berries. We have lots of fish. But still. 33, that's something. Yeah, I would just like to be able to, like, if they just made a like I could have been going for, since the mechanic is that the warehouse and the granary, they collect from the producers, and then the consumers, they go get it from those places. That seems to be the mechanic, and I would have liked be able to like put just more people into there, so that for logistical reasons that doesn't exist, but that would be okay. But if we could like just have a building for people to just move things around with or without wheelbarrows or whatever, that'd be great. That'd be great. Because it just doesn't, it's not, I don't know how to get around this issue other than building twice the amount of warehouses and granaries or something. Oh, you're full already. Okay, didn't think of that, did I? Maybe I should add a little bit to you. Yeah, we could have a little bit of a... How much do you add? You add 8. There. Capacity 9. Oh, capacity 24. That's great. Okay. Build that. Add that. Let's also make sure that our residents can like go live over here. Okay, they are not supposed to live here specifically. I guess a well would be nice too over here now. Feels like proper. There's a well over there. And they just live next to water. They can just go outside and drink. Right. Oh. Yeah, newcomers, excellent. 10. Why? How are we not stockpiling when I told them to stockpile? Why are you not? You know what? Okay, we have 100 berries here, which is like impressive. We also have a lot of fish. I'm gonna change this to fish. And then I'll just say okay. Oh, we're stocking maximum. Maybe I shouldn't have that on, because that means that people can come and pick them up. Or like something. Are you even working? Maybe having berries in here is not the best. I don't know. Oh, we got wine now. Okay, so we can sell wine. Or we can have wine over here, but oh. I don't know if this is a problem. That we don't have all taverners. But yeah, let's sell wine. Oh, we have kind of good money. But we could have gooder money. Wine. Sell above 20. I don't know. We can keep a little bit for ourselves. How are we doing over here? 9. How is this not working? Why are they like... Yeah, sure, stockpile. What kind of herbs are these? Berries. Maybe we shouldn't have berries. Oh! Vincente need to go get some sleep. Well, thank you for the company, Vincente. Hope to see you again. Here or there. And do sleep well. I mean, why are we selling herbs? Oh, we're selling the herbs. Herbs? 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 I forgot. Herbies. Well, we're selling above 60. So that's not our issue, really. We don't have that many. Oh, wait, we do. We do have it. It's just that we don't have it in there. Very well then. I will... Okay, so basically we could have lots there. I'm gonna tell them to hold on a little bit more to these. Actually, we probably don't get that much from them anyway, right? Herbs. Who buys herbs? Oh, that's actually... No, that's buying. Free. No, it's okay. It's decent money, actually. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 11. 39. I just need, 11 more. But there is... That exists over here. 99. I need kind of half of that. But I do need it over there. Have we lost bread or... No, we're fine. Come on. Bring it. It's not that hard. Bring it. There we go. 9. I mean... Oh, 11. That's... Yes. No one... Oh, someone came and took some. But good. We got both of those. There we go. 5. Yes. Now, 4 candles. We got an extra some at some point, it seems. Again, let's see. Then we can stop stockpiling the berries and the herbs. And we can stop tracking them. And over here, we can say just yes and not stock maximum, even though that is... Yeah, I just took all the berries. It's very handy to stock maximum, though. This game could use... I mean, that might be in there. there is weather change. Sometimes it rains a little bit, and sometimes someone comes and say it's gonna be bad weather, and then I hate them. But yeah, there is not a lot of variation other than that. But that might be on its way. How many? Okay. Let's see here. You're good on novices, but you're gonna still need. We're back to where we began, kind of. Well, actually, we had one more. Yeah, we're gonna need 70 of these books. And if you could just use the whole house instead of just the doorway, maybe that wouldn't be impossible. Maybe. What are these visitors? Why are they here? I feel like... Oh, wow. Let's use money we have to buy things we want. Don't really get what that means. I don't care. Common goods. We had a bailiff, we could do some things, but 300. We're far away from that. We could buy some things. We could. We could buy some things. Oh, right. I want this thing. There we go. That doesn't spend any money, but I have nothing there. Yes, I want the reduced upkeep. Oh. I didn't... Well, I kind of want both of these. But then I actually want to change this over to the one with 25 later. Because that exists. Yeah. But then I would need... Wait. Then I would need to... I need to use a bailiff. I would need a bailiff. Oh, well, I guess that's a thing. Right. I said we have a lot of money. We should use it. Like, for instance, these exquisite fountains. An elegant... Oh, wow, that is surely elegant. You can't bailiff it. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that so that it works the best it can. But yeah, that is good one. Is that like wax? Yeah, I think. Did you finish this thing? Yes. Get a hunter in there. Okay, we don't have any... Let's just fill this up. There we go. And then we need... Okay, just give me 3 more, whatever. Work more. Okay. We still have lots of money. Okay, do we have... Oh, you know what? They could get a something over here as well. How about you get a wall fountain? Or something. Oh, it's just 25. A polished one? I mean, that's gonna fix the desirability a bit. A little bit. A tiny itsy bit. No, no, no. No apologizing for bad puns, except if they are really bad. Which that was not, that was just bad, but that's acceptable. It's when it's cringy that it's time to question yourself, but if it's just bad and hurts a little bit, it's all fine. Blah. So now we should be getting these. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's going up. How are you doing? Okay, you can have 84. That's quite a lot. You can only have 63. Yeah, that one is bigger now. Elegant fountain built. Oh, right. That's this one. Just for funsies. Let's see. No, none of that. Let's see. Do we have... We don't have like walls out of... Masterpiece, transportation. Okay. So if I go and take... I mean, this is... kind of... Look at that. Oh, you're sitting... Yeah, well, that's fine, actually. You can... I just... You little... I didn't press... Shift. Well, there I didn't need to. Don't go right. Why are you walking that way? Also, why are you not? Seriously, you don't want to go through it? Are you seeing this? Oh! Siggy Monster. Well, very welcome and thank you for following. But do you... What are they doing? Why? Okay, you know what? This thing has to go. Because if it's not... If they can't walk through it, I don't want it. Hey, son. Oh, boy. Hello there. What could this be? Let's... Well, here, Nick, here you go. Oh, you... Wait. It's rain. Slight rain. Almost not visible, but rain nonetheless. Yeah, maybe it's bad luck to walk on the arch. Yeah. Oh, oh, you know... Oof. Do I have tall square ones? No. I'll just do another one on this side. There, don't go that way. You are annoying me. Forbidden land. I am very serious about this. There we go. Oh, they want to. Oh, so that. How was I supposed to know that that was like the front? They didn't mark it. I should remove a little bit more of this. I can remove, but I mean, like, this is a nice. I could just remove it around in a circle so that we know that this is special. Like that. Very special. Okay, I feel like you have taken all what is over here, and you only have this corner left. That's fine. Time to move everything one village to the left. What? Yes, kind of, I guess. How was I to know which was the front of this? Actually, my mom liked to tell me this. I had this issue as a child. You know, the kind of bread that's, you know, round, like a little bit of a, what do you call that? I don't know. Cake, not cake. Like round bread. Flat. And apparently I had an issue with that as a kid. Because I didn't know where the sandwich began. I didn't know what the front of the sandwich was. That's easier when you have a loaf or like a slice of loaf. Because then you have a flat bottom and you know where it begins. But if it's round, you don't know. You gotta solve that. Let's see, if I build another one, can I figure out which is the front? I mean, if I compare... Oh! Your trading prowess has inspired some of the villagers and they wish to build an automated fountain masterpiece. Significantly improve the desirability of area. Very well. Powered by the AI. Yeah, they got that. Okay, I can compare it with what we have already. So we have that long piece there. So I know that the opposite of that one is the front. So I could remove this and I could turn it. You know what? You go away. How many scripts do I have? 28. Time to promote. One brother. Abrafan. Sure. You're happier. You get to be promoted because you're that's how it works, right? Don't make me a boss of anywhere. Because I'm like, what's your name? Because that's how I define what you're good at working with. In games, I do that. Happiness apparently decides if you are worthy of promotion. Okay, actually, I could have replaced it immediately. Now we know that if I take this, and then there's the wide... No, that's the widest one. So this now... Wait, is that the widest one or is that the widest one? Oh! Well, the widest one had a pointy bit on the other side. I think... I think it's like this. Let's put it there. Villagers perfect blocked. Where? Baldrisht. Well, there's no one there. So I'm just gonna pretend that it didn't happen. No access to food. Is that right? That is right. You don't have any access to food. Oh, we're getting a little bit low on berries. You know what? Maybe you should just have another food. Or I could... I don't know. They should have more cooks, of course. But I mean, I have lots of bread. Berries is the one thing I don't have. And berries are from all over. The fish and bread. You know what? I'm gonna change so that you do fish and bread. There you go. So now the bread should be stored over here, actually. Kind of. Oh, it's fine. The bread. Now this isn't gonna hold for super long anyway. Is it? You don't have wheat. Well, it's growing season. You just have to wait. Wait, did I not? I did. No one wants to actually live here. I built a fountain. What more do you want? I mean, it's low desirability, so I get it. But I mean, why isn't this church creating more desirability? Kinda lousy at it, actually. Okay. Why are we not going up in prosperity? Do I need more stones and berries? Not really. So you're kind of working just fine over here. Skulls? Nice. Okay. People are... Yeah, why is there a food shortage? The market is working well, actually. For once. There we go. Now let's see. Who's gonna sit where and how? There we go. That's much better. That's good. So that's just a super expensive, inefficient bench. Yeah. I could now remove the little patch of land that is forbidden with the, you know, death penalty. There, we don't have that anymore. No death penalty. I removed it. Uh, 14. How about another sister? Because we got lots of unemployed sisters. I think I'm gonna try to make these fields a little bit larger. So let's just gonna make these go away. There, and then remove them. Map. Yeah, I just want to actually remove them. I don't know how to. Remove them without saying stuff. Okay, so you're harvesting, but you have finished harvesting, so I can crop. I can make it bigger. Oh, I removed a little bit of hunting grounds. Well, it should be fine, mostly. There we go. Yeah, I waited until they had harvested it all, because there might, while it was planting season and they had planted like half the field and I resized it, it got reset, and I don't know if that's still there or not. I mean, I could try when you have like harvested most of this. What do you think of the new changes and things? Looked at the change and there were a lot of balance. Yeah, the today's patch had a bit of adjustment, and I mean it was mostly one balance adjustment. Or if you mean today's patch and not like the 1.9.4 in general. Because mostly it seemed like, yeah, there was some bug crashes, and then it was that the butchery gives well 25% more output, and I think that's fine. It felt like that was a little bit slow. You thought about, okay, let me go and check. I mean, some things feels weird because I'm not used to them, but mostly several things have been moved around a little bit. I think that works well with the different paths you can take. Like we have clergy focus in this village. I think that makes them more distinct and like that it works better. Also, some things have been changed so that they do not take a commoner, they take a serf. Great. I would have almost wanted to see that more, but I understand that some production buildings should have a commoner because of game reasons and such. So, but that was very welcome. The villager, the migration, they said that they will be coming more often. Maybe, yeah, I sense that a little bit. But so that's nice. But mostly, like, we have the, we also have that when you promote villagers to be serfs, from serfs to commoners, or from like novices to brothers and sisters, and that if you do that, if before when you promoted, that got locked until like next month or something, and that is now gone, so you can promote freely, and that I think is very good, because that was not really fun. Sometimes you couldn't promote the people that you wanted to, like nothing broke my save between I was on the experimental branch on 1.9.4 and then went straight to non-experimental 1.9.4, and that was, yeah, very smooth. The only problem we have, I guess, is the, you know, the people not being able to go inside to work in the scriptorium. Anyway, Hastily Clergy has inspired some of your villagers and they wish to build majestic stained glass masterpiece. I do want to do this. Oh, a new trade route. However, I do need glass. Well, I like it. Okay, could you just, harvest a little bit more and I will try to resize and see if it resets everything. To know if I need to be afraid still. So to say. Yeah, take a little bit more. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wow. You're harvesting behind you. That's very neat. Are you gonna take all of it? Leave just a little. Okay, you know what? Okay, you didn't leave anything. Fine then. Fine. No science. No science. Okay. Not that anyone has wanted to build a house over here. I don't get that. Maybe they don't need to. Okay, how are we doing with food nowadays? We have okay, I changed from berries to bread, so now we have lots of fish. Makes perfect sense. Okay, I have 53. Oh, right. Because I did do that thing. How about... No. You, chapel. Could I add... maximum number... I have too many decorative... I need to remove 2 decorative items to add that, or we could just have it on the refectory where they go and eat. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, it would be nicer to have it on that. Okay, what kind of... Okay, you have... elegant bench. Oh, that belongs... What? That belongs to... Okay. It doesn't need to belong to the chapel, honestly. Neither do those. You know what? I'm gonna remove those. And I'm gonna add them. Whenever you have no idea on how to sit on that bench. I mean, now I don't need to remove. Okay, you can have it. You can have it. It's fine. But I do need to add these again. Well, I don't need to, but I wanna. I wanna do it. There. So now, if I were to go and say, I want to add, yeah, can do it. Oh, don't you go anywhere. Let's see, king and monk, mother and child. I don't care about the king. Sure, mother and child. Well, I would need... to get glass going. And I would also need... Wait. I just don't need 100 glass. I need that so that we can make... Yeah, I need to unlock this. But I have serious amounts of points. So that thing... Oh, that was expensive. Well, I can get the Great Hall, and I want the Great Hall at some point. We should probably unlock the bailiff, so we can get a bailiff going. Why did I go here for that? I need to go here for that. There we go. You build... I mean, I could have it over here. But it doesn't... I mean... feels better here. That feels a little bit wrong. Somehow. Yeah, that works, but... Okay, if I do this, and then I... Yes! Build that. And then I'm gonna buy 100 glass. I mean... one at a time, I guess. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't... Let's see. Whew, it's gonna cost a bit. Buy... Yeah, I want to have 15 at a time. Or something. Or 20. How much does it cost? With glass? Buy for 7. Okay, we'll see. We'll check. It's gonna be just fine. We can get another trade route. Which is very fancy. We're selling the wine, right? Yeah. Actually, we can go and look at our money. Let's see. Trade. We're selling 9 berries. Bread. Cloves, a little fish, a bit. Wine, wax. Selling planks. We could sell less planks. Honey. We're not selling herbs. No, we don't have enough herbs for that. We could have more herbs. I kind of need to expand my monastery anyway. Yeah, okay. We could sell less planks. Wait, why did I go away from there? 30. Yeah, sure. 40. Good to have some. Okay, you need... Oh wait, I haven't set any... Oh, they need to be a citizen. Wow, I can't... Now we're getting really fancy here. Okay. How would you be able to achieve that if you're going for the hard dedicated to Clergy? Because then you're not allowed, because you can't buy the masterpiece. You need to make it. Well, gotta have 2 thingies. Let's see. I need to... I'll accept that. Talk about Tankard Mug Redemption. Oh! 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 I forgot you could... Yeah. Yeah, since it's been... Yes, thank you. You can do that. Yeah, that is fine. That is thank you. That is thank you. I forgot about it. Something happened. But otherwise, you don't really need to do anything. You just add quotes when you wanna. It's very nice of you to do shoutouts, though. That's very nice. Oh, hello there, Jitterbug. Welcome. Let's see. What had I in mind? I had in mind that I need citizens. So I need promote people. And do I have any unemployed? No. Let's see here. I'm gonna promote. They have no homes. Great. Okay, we're gonna have one glassmaster and one stone worker. So, of course, we're gonna have someone that is, you know, compatible name-wise. Gwillen or Galindo Concessus sounds like someone who works with. I mean, that feels glassy to me. There. And now I need someone for stone. And that feels like... Ooh, who worked with stone? Gwillen? Galindo, the stoneworker. Gwillen, the... Galindo... Okay, we'll go with Galindo. Let's see, can I promote them right away? Or do they need like a house first? Okay, we have to wait a little bit, but I mean, that I can, don't need to wait too long, is pretty nice. Oh wow, that comes someone on a horse. Meager trade. What? Poor trade made losses and difficult for no. Can't they do anything by themselves? And the abbess would like your monastery to aid them with herbs and berries. Really? She'd like it up to you to decide if you are to sell or donate. It's labor points. You know, Northbury can just go take care of their own problems for once. Oh. Ah yes, Ghostbust was here before you, Nick. And been hiding from you. Maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't put agency into other people. Into other people. Onto other people. What do we have here? I'll continue on my own. Thank you very much. I'll continue on my own. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Now it's gonna be like maybe a day or two has gone by. Let's see. Promote. Do I have 2 people to promote to? I do. And they will need luxuries. This is not the best. You will be unhappy. Well, you get goods, but you will need some luxury. And we can fix that. We don't need to buy. We just need a table. There we go. Conclude. I cannot. I have 13. I could get another sister. There. Okay. So, glass worker is Concessus. And then we got Galindo. There we go. Okay. And now, that's a good... we need... Progression, common path, I think. Luxury, good stall. Yes. Unlock that. And build it, because they're gonna need stuff. Oh, we just used up 20 glass there. Aren't you bringing glass? Where did the glass go? Glass go? Ah, no. There is no glass. It's transparent after all, so it's hard to see, I guess, but... Or maybe, is it reserved? Oh, there you are. Then you got tired of that. I don't know. Okay, we got 20. All right, I need to build market stalls. I need another. I need a luxury goods. Over here. Ish. You take a... What? Oh, there. There we go. Maybe you can get a sign. Actually. Just so that people will see that... Oh, yeah, there it is. Enoch do feel pretty omnipresent. Oh boy. Buying bread, herbs, and berries. I do, however, get... I don't need those points anymore, because I got a privilege that gives me clergy influence every time I trade with you. I don't need to do this thing anymore, and I'm not super high on money, but I will just say, please go away. Come back with another request next time, okay? You there, you stop asking for berries, herbs, and bread all the time. I'm gonna watch you until you disappear. I'm gonna go poof. Without the poof. It's a long way. There, slow down. I can't click on... You don't need to be so dramatic with your scroll. Holding it behind you. And poof! Ish, poof, poof. Poof! Let's see. Okay. Building a luxury stable. And we have... Wait. Yeah, okay. Why are we not buying more? I feel like maybe... how many script? 6. I feel like we're gonna need... I have... My monastery is full now. But I would... And I need more people. I just need more. We're gonna have another set. Should they be over here? Should they be over here? No, I feel over here. This is fine. They can be over here. This is a good spot. I want to add... I cannot... I should build another... Okay. I can has So we have the monk dorm. I can't add to you. What is this anyway? That's a rustic passageway. Yeah. And you're slightly bigger than normal. I'll just pause a little bit because there's stuff happening. Too far. Okay, it would have to be there. Is that acceptable? That is acceptable, I say. A little bit. That is correct. Maybe not correct. There, that looks fine. You have that thing though. Okay, so now you can take 10, 15, yeah? You would need a door. What kind of doors do you have? Well, that is a very fancy door. We'll be fine with that door. Generally. This is the part that sounds like Caesar free, but you suppose. Okay. Wait, this is not the same. Yeah. This is what I should have. We also have modest. Well, that's a little bit big. Well, no, this is fine. We just keep the same kind of housing. That does feel fine to me. You could maybe move forward a little bit. Just to make, yeah, this not be in the water. It feels proper that it isn't. Yeah, on grass even. There we go. 15 more there. Then now I need another. Thing is, since the nuns' dorm are over here, they won't reach over there. There's no room over here. I just need to make another nuns' dorm, unfortunately. And they get another. Wait, did I just? Modest rustic passageway. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I'm getting confused. Rustic passageway. That's the rustic quarter. Yeah, it should have been rustic quarters. But I messed up. Not much. It will mess up again. It is fine. Oh, not that much. You will not mess up like that. There. No, I need to. Yeah, keep building. Right, and this one should be. Oh, come on. A little bit bigger. So that this can be bigger too. there, and you can have a door way where you might be stuck. And then you can be a little bit there. And it's 10 plus 5, so that is all fine. There you go. Newcomers, very good. And don't ask for berry spread and things. Oh, improving traits. Davenport. I mean, that's nice. I'll try to get some planks, I guess. That's at least something new. Yeah, save up some planks. Are we still going shopping over here? We are. It's good. Let's see. Okay, you have built the luxury stall. The luxury stall will... Yeah, we need the herbs. You get honey. We're selling most of the honey, but you will just, you know, whatever we get, you can take here. And then we hire someone. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, we have 12. That's not super much, but hopefully you will like go take them before traders come. Now, I would like to see how happy they are over here. So we got consensus. You are, you know, okay, you don't have, you need more than one goods. How about you don't get that? We need two citizens, and we don't even need them. I can't demote them though. I mean, whatever. I will just have to be happy. They're a little bit low on wood at the moment. And I said I'm not shopping down over here. I mean, we have many days. But they just need to like collect and save and not sell and not eat it. Yeah, don't eat the planks. It is forbidden. These take mostly not planks, I hope. They take some planks, but they're not getting them. Excellent. Not that I know where the planks go. I have very few. Okay, let's see. Where are we actually? Okay, there is more potential here. Let's get some reforestation. Get that reforestation going. I mean, this could be thicker wood. Let's just get the... Wait, I can't regrow forest that is being hunted in? Well, then in that case, just reforest over there. And reforest also over here. Can I reforest more? Well, at least it will be something, right? This is a little bit, could be, yeah, I don't know. Monk dorms complete, that sounds good. Yeah, like that. We'll also add to the hunting zone. Like this. Oh, and then they don't plant anymore. That was... Oh, you know that... What then? I'll just remove that so that I may reforestate all over here. Haha! Can't fool me. You can. Can the reforestation zone be placed anywhere? In a zone where there was no... Yeah, I can put forest here if I wanna. Do you don't want more holy trees, do you? $82. Why? Upkeep. That's no good. I need... Yeah, okay, so we should have room for the bailiff somewhere. Can I get room for the bailiff in here? I need a bailiff's office. Where could the bailiff's office be? I guess I could put another tower over here or something, or if I were to just make too far. Can't put it there. Okay, I could just put it... It infringes a little bit on the... Oh, I could put it there then. That's... I mean, not super good. But it's not super bad either. Is it? How big is it now? Yeah. And then a door in there? Like that. That's a nice bailiff's office. It's not, but it's gonna have to be. Planks. It takes planks. Well, we're gonna need that. A new tale can be heard. From your seat in the Great Hall. Wait, what? So just because I built a bailiff's office, you now recognize that I have a Great Hall in the... Here in the manor. Okay, fine. Let's see. Oh, one holy tree is enough. Very good. If you have too many holy trees, you devalue them. Yeah, exactly. Of course, if you have a woodpecker, then you're going to end up with a whole forest of holy trees. Oh! Oh! Excellent. Let's go check if it's a holy tree. It might. We can check. Could be. No. No. Has a naked branch though. But that doesn't mean much. If they were all holy, they'd be holy. Let's see. Holy tree forest. Yes, that hurts because I don't know how to do the holy properly, I think. Not at least in that sentence, to differentiate them. Look, we have fish. I don't get this. I changed from berries to bread, so now we have surplus fish. You process all the same. Yeah, yeah, they are. And I did, and oh yeah, that doesn't make it better, I feel. How are we doing on the glass thingy? You have 60. Okay, we're getting there. 43 days. We have 60 planks, 62 planks. I'll just... I mean... Gotta use it for something. Right? Might as well. How's this zone looking? Okay, that is tempting. Because then I will get more forest. And potentially more... That looks like a very wide house. Right there. And I would get... Well, I would get more forest. That's what I would get. Maybe the housing would... If I go and look over at desirability... It stops at average here, so there's some... Oh, I can see it outside as well. There's low, and then... Yeah, it just continues being low. This is low. I mean, I feel like there is a difference between low and low. This is negative low. Oh, turn off desirability, please. Good. They built the door first. Which I think they did here as well, and now they're all just going to the door. Okay. Monastery, we have 60 monks and nuns. Together, I need 3 more brothers or sisters. I have one unemployed. Okay, let's upgrade that one then. I should have, well, promote. I have 23, so that's more than enough. Yeah. There. So now... Yeah, we're only missing 2 cooks. Which could help with the food situation, to be honest. So now I'm building 30 more capacity. I need 2, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna like expand. I mean, we could do with more herbs, right? Also, we have an unused... No, we don't. We don't have an unused apiary. Because I can't decide that. Oh boy, no! My upkeep. It's too much. Where are my money going? Slow down. Money. Administration. Yeah, it's the monastery. Trade. I'm buying glass. Right. If I could stop buying glass, that'd be great. Also lower the monastery upkeep, which I can... Oh boy. I need a bailiff though. But... I can... Should be able... Yeah, I can buy this. That is upkeep reduced by 25. That's pretty good. We have 10 now. This is therefore better. I guess you can have both. I don't know if they stack. Maybe you can't... I don't know, but we're gonna... Yeah. There we go. We're gonna take that one. Oh, I can still afford... Could afford... Oh, we don't have treasury for the... Yeah, we should have treasury. Okay, cool. I have the bailiff. I just need there to be a bailiff's office so I can have a bailiff. I can assign a bailiff already. Also, I need the planks to go... The number of planks to go up, not down. Where are they going? Okay, now I see the whole... Not the whole village. Now I can see the whole village. So if anyone goes and like steals any planks... Oh, there goes 4 planks. And they go into storage. Excellent. And then we have some tree logs as well. Yeah, you're sawing. Now we have 4 over there and 2 over there. Yeah, so we're up to 50 again. So I feel like someone's probably gonna come and move them out of there. Uh-huh. $42, still 6 there, so 2 more, yes. But they are in the wrong place. Your nuns are stealing the planks. I hope not. Is there a pun under there? Nuns stealing planks. Bad habits. Where are they hiding them? That's a good question. Oh, they moved some of them, so there are 15 storage. Okay, they're moving them, so there are 56. When I'm looking, they don't do the shady things, it seems. I don't know how that works. When you're tracking and looking, they don't... Okay, they're traded coming now. You're gonna buy planks. You didn't buy any planks? Or do you need to go... You didn't buy planks. Under their wimples. Wimples. 60. Okay, 16 storage. Very cool. There's another trader. I'm gonna go look at that trader. You would be buying planks if you could. But I'm saving the planks. But for science, I'm gonna let you buy. Let's see. You bought planks. Okay. Yeah, no trade. So now we lost like 20 planks. How many did you buy? You took 24. Yeah. Well, now we know. We still haven't solved the mystery though, why we have 6 candles and 3 swords. That's still a mystery that I have not solved. 6? Wait, there were 4 before. In the beginning of this stream, I think. At least it wasn't 6. It could have been 4 or 5. It wasn't 6. I think 4. So there's been 2 candles added. And I don't know how, where, why, when. Do the logs say anything? Let's see. Developer bought. No, they would sell. Um. Well, I'm not buying them. I'm not storing them even. So they can't trade them here. They must be given, I think, for like quests or something. Must be, but why would that be a thing? Help? Candle? Candle? 2 valuable luxuries. Greatest. This doesn't mention candle. I can't click in the menu. Let's see. Housing promotion. Oh yeah, trading markets taxation. Prosperity. Monast host. Hunting bridges. Sculpture entertainment need. Motion sickness. Stockpiling. Other resources. Discord. I'm in there. I actually made like 1, 2, 3. I don't remember. At least 2 threads about bugs over there. Okay, I don't know. The candles just start existing. At least we're not getting more swords, so that's good, right? Something. Well, we had 20 more days, and at least we're not gonna get less planks now. I kinda need to get my planks back into, you know, what I need them for myself. How we're doing with the glass? Oh, we got 100. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any glass. We can stop buying glass. No trade. No trade. There, we're gonna be saving some money. Oh, we can... Potentially we could stop tracking, but I'd like to see... Oh! Uninvited visitors. Why do you think you're here? Commoners enrich their lives with an abundance of food and goods. Yes. Is that why you're here? Matthew? My clock is 23:23. Cool for no reason whatsoever. $76, $70. Oh, right. They need to get 17 more days. Probably will make it. Are you? Can you not shop them down? Are they outside of? Maybe. Do everyone have houses? Or do they need somewhere to live before they may live? I mean, well, they're gonna become how many? 27. That's 2. How many did I need? 2. Oh, I don't have a nun dorm. Soon I can give them stuff. Them planks. Yeah, I have wood, 2 sawmills. Just the logistics that needs to, you know, do their thing. Kind of. Okay, what else do we have to do? Well, right now we don't have planks, so... Well, you should be done with the thingy soon. Oh! You just got done with the thingy. Consensus. You just got done. I want to... Yeah. The big glass pane is in there, in the box. It's like very advanced IKEA stuff. And... Donk, donk, donk. There we go. Chapel changes complete. So that should... Excluding... Aha, I read including for reasons unknown. So that means that there should now be... another trade route. And there it is, Trotbury. And they will buy... they could buy our candles. Fish. Wine. So they could be buying wine. Now, are they already buying all the wine? Because we would like to buy more, sell more wine. Well, you got nothing right now. It's not season. Do we have wine? We have 45 wine. You know what? We could have more wine. For sure. So I'm thinking... Well, we don't have any planks. Oh, 100. Do we want to sell? Yeah. Sell above 40. There we go. Ba-ba! That's pretty good, actually. What does Davenport even buy from us? I hope it's something, because otherwise... They do buy the honey. And the wax. And bread. Okay. Good. Well, maybe we would need to make more... Stargazer. If I never talk to a Stargazer, will it not be bad weather? Now I need to play until the bad weather is over. Because reasons. I mean, it kind of would be fine if the bad weather happened more often, but not be as long. That would make it be more varied. As in almost having seasons, kind of. Okay, I want this thing, the winery. What is it that is new to you? These things. Yeah, how about another wine yard? $20 planks. Quite a lot of planks. Thunderstorms. Oh. During this week when I played Vintage Story by myself, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. More Vintage Story, yes. But when I play by myself during the week, I was out playing in the game, and it started raining, but also there was thunderstorm, and I was out when lightning hit the ground, and that was pretty cool actually in the game. Because darkness in Winter Story is very dark. You don't see much. It's very dark, and it all light up very, I don't know if nicely. Well, it looked very cool when the lightning struck down. It was pretty cool. I don't know if we're gonna see that tomorrow when I stream it, but we'll see. There is much to do. I'm saving the progress stuff for when streaming. I'm just preparing and doing some of the things. I guess they're not gonna do this anytime soon. Let's see, so what monuments? Yeah, okay. What monuments do we have? We do have the fountain. This building. All right. Wait. I mean, we might as well build that as a part of the monastery. Or can we? No. It needs to be part of a building in the monument. But then I would like to know which building has the highest upkeep. Wait, is that the winery? No, okay, the chapel is pretty... well, the winery has more. That is ridiculous. Oh, I should probably talk to the steward. This is not the bad weather, by the way. This is just light rain. Oh! Go away! Without your bread, berry, and bread. No, herbs. That's one thing. So like I think they've added more like variety and stuff in this quest system, but it seems like just like for 1.9, well, the big version before this one, that is 1.9.4. Like you still ended up pretty much with later on that you used to got the same quest on and 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 on, and we're kind of like leaning into that here. So that is not super cool, especially not when it's such an annoying quest that they want my berries, bread, and herbs that needs to be logistically transported to where they're not going to be transported. Someone's just gonna stand next to the granary with like the, you know, difference in what needs to be there and just be laughing. Oh, bailiffs. Assign a bailiff. Oh, right, a bailiff is pretty good to have. That doesn't matter. If I... There. I didn't want like that. There. Check again. No, I said... Let's just wait a little bit. How are we doing over here? Yeah, you need more planks. You're getting the planks. Oh, look at that. Can I unlock something nice? I should probably buy more barrels. Do I have any barrels? I have 10 barrels here. And you have 5 barrels. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that we have more barrels. And I immediately forgot what... Oh right, unlockables, because we have many points. 25. Now we're not buying, you know, glass anymore. Right, unlockables. Close that thing. I don't want sit. No, not you. Okay, you. Progress. Yeah, we'll unlock the stone church, I guess. And that thing. And that thing. Anything in common? Well, not too far away from 300 prosperity. And then we could get more beautifications. I could go for more beautification. That's gonna help. I mean, we have enough. Do we have enough? Oh no, look, another message. Dramatic. Let's see. Knowing you are capable of raising stone churches, because I unlocked the stone churches, the clergy believes it would be an immense display of devotion if you were to build this monument to the faith splendor. I mean, do you not see? You're supposed to unlock this earlier, so to say. But don't you see that I have a chapel over there? We don't need those 10 or 100. Yeah, it was very dramatic, but thank you. We are building a. Look at this. Sure, they are nice though, but still. Yeah, stone church, very nice. They always want more, yeah, exactly. Let's see, so now I planted things over here. I can make the hunting zone slightly bigger. Yeah, look at that, an extra boar. There. Missing raw materials. Okay, you are still missing 3 planks. We have 4. Let's hope you're getting 2 planks. And then you're getting 1 plank. Oh, there you go. One of you could have carried 3 planks. But okay. Oh, look at that. There you're standing, taking it. You were standing. Right, I was saying we could have more nice stuff now. I hope they're not gonna walk through the... Let's... Oh, right, I wanted a nice fountain there, but we have that kind. No, I want something else here. I believe. We just need to find other reasons to... to build beautifications. I mean, they could be a little bit happier over here. They could get something. They have a well, but I mean, they could get something over here. It's not very fancy to live over here. We could make it better. They could get a... polished fountain. Would you look at that? Oh boy. You're such lucky people. That should help. But I would like our stuffs as well. It could be something over here next to the bridge, I guess. Do we have anything fancy like... We have the elegant tree planter. Okay, I should not infringe on that road there. There, so now... You should then have been further down. Let's think that we do not know of it. Let's see, wealth, territory, beautification, probably territory. And as I said, I could just expand to this thing. Stone is good, berries is still fine, bad weather has arrived. Do we have anything for the tavern we could beautify? Service. Can I add to you? Could be the monument. Oh, Nun's dorm built. Excellent. So now I want... There we go. And I want to promote those unemployed. That they can be cooks. Brother, pay. Sister. Oh, we have several. Who cooks food? Estrild, I think. There we go. So those two people, they now live there in here by themselves. Could have been smaller. Right, so now we have the... Alright, bailiff. Happiness. How was it possible to... Well, if you nominate one and then... get rid of them, how do you... I don't remember. Can we just... Okay, happiness plus 14. Happiness plus 14 is pretty good. Okay. Fadrik. That doesn't matter, really. I don't think so. There we go. We could prospect minerals. I know how that works. But we don't wanna. What we do want is to revise one estate privilege. Yeah. 300, that's fine. Is it possible for us to also, like, if we could, I mean, it's not gonna hurt. No, they are all locked. Because we are clergy focusing. We don't have any edicts. Could we have edicts? Edicts looks like... Oh, polished fountain built, very good, very good. They look like this. Papers. They are in a common path. There are no edicts there. Let's see, the clouds and the rain effect is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't like it, so to say. But it's not badly done. It's a good rain, so to say. Okay, we could have a you. I don't want to. Oh, that would have been nice though. I should have thought of that. I didn't. Oh, upkeep of production building parts are decreased. That's pretty nice. And that's pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. I could just unlock one of them. No, I don't appreciate the rain. So to say. I mean, I do. Kind of when I'm inside, it's fine. But I'm kind of outside in this village. I do listen to a lot of like rain sounds and fireplace sound when trying to sleep and such. I do that. Let's see, upkeep of production building parts. Building parts. It is a little bit unclear, but it's decreased by 50%, which is pretty nice. I mean, it sounds good with sturdy materials. I do like that. Production. Building parts. So that would be, that would be, for instance, the winery. Because your production. Oh, they built that one. Excellent. Oh, we're gonna need another wine. Oh boy. Yeah, we need more of them. So now you don't have enough cooks again. But that's fine because we can just. If I need to sleep, the sound of rain is surefire. Is a surefire way to help me not off. Kind of handing. Yep. Where it rains something very. It is nice sound. Let's see. Let's get more people in there. I'm gonna want to promote them if I can. Which I can. Prior, I don't want a prior. Let's see how much that helps. Oh! Almost missed those. Okay. Right. 278. I want more. We did build this thing over here. So they are like, oh, we are so happy now. So happy, happy, happy. Okay, where do we not have like nice desirability? Okay, you people. Like, if I want there to be houses over here, I could build something. Yeah, okay. You over here, you could get something. Let's see. What do you want? You could get a. Here's a very nice spot for a. Elegant fountain, and you're gonna. Well, it doesn't matter too much. We'll just put it over there. There, much better. And then we got this. And I guess there could be a hedge or something. Oh, they could be these rope. So that you don't go into the field. Look at that. Didn't make much of a difference. But it did make a difference. Common, 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 common. Common. Everything is common. How does it then matter? Oh, a refined bench. Okay, it's not that good. You have that there. Okay, you could maybe get some simple tree planters. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you gotta have one over here next to the tower. That's not gonna help too much, really. Okay, one here. Because why not? There we go. Ah, needs to be one. You know what? Yeah, like that. And then someone's gonna be needing to sit there on a refined bench. Yeah. Very nice place to sit and look over at the... Very nice place to sit and look over at the monastery. Ah, I'm poor. I just wait a little bit until I'm not. Should be able to be not poor in a bit. I could also build a not so expensive one. You know what? How about that? Destroy, I hadn't built it yet, so that's a little bit dramatic. Yeah, an elegant one. You don't have... why don't you have... Everyone had two. Okay, now I can afford it. Let's spend all our money. There. I mean, if only they would. Okay, I got up to 279. I mean, it's something. I'm not earning money. I have lots of meat. Because they did raise that. That is true. Am I selling that? I am. I could also be... Where's my brain? Apparently we have lots of that, so why not sell? We have lots, so yeah, sell over 100. I think that's fine. There. Could earn some money from that. Someone should be buying that, right? Yep. 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 2 of them. If we made beer. We could things. We have a lot of this. Can we can't sell that, I think. No one is... I mean, yeah, we can buy it. But no one is, like, buying berry brew. It's apparently the cheap stuff. That's not fine. Oh, wow, that's... This is because the bad weather? Oh, boy. Let's see. Do you have workers? You do. Okay. Then... Yeah, okay. It could be a little bit bigger, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how big it should or could be, because there's nothing telling you if it's too big or good. The size, nothing. It's not very big, but it's fine. Can't always have. Very good. Approved. Can't always have a big one. That's just not how life works. Okay, let's get. There. And then I need to promote, well, at least one. I think. Open the list. Oh, we don't. Oh, we do. Aubery. So, I guess I don't. Meager trade with Northbury. Just go, Northbury. I don't super care. Okay, wait. Brain. Mandate. Are you out on that mandate right now, or is it done? It is not done. Oh, remove. Oh. That one. And then we choose the better one. There we go. Alright. Well, now we have the money to buy one of the edicts. You're just lying. Stop lying, Ingrid. Stop lying. Look, you're not even there, Ingrid. Where are you, Ingrid? That's not Ingrid. Are you not Ingrid? Are you Ingrid? You might be Ingrid. Yeah, there you are. And you're not stuck. Look at that, how not stuck you are. You liar. Wait. Right. Yes. Okay, if I now go and I would like to buy. You need ice cream. Oh, I'm gonna have a little bit of ice cream, the frozen tasty water kind of ice cream later, I think, because it's gonna be hot. Well, it is hot. It's kind of warm, yes. So I'm gonna have that afterward. Okay, let's get. I mean, we're buying this, but I think we'll buy this one first at least, and then we can go here. We can just say, yeah. There we go. That should help with the monies. You don't have that many edicts to like choose from, really. That's very nice. Oh, you have a feather to write with? At any point, it's welcome if it stops raining. Okay. Is there anything? We have monk, nun, chapel, scriptorium, garden, refectory, hospitum, cloister, apiary. We could have another apiary. Winery, great hall. We'll fix treasury. We don't have a treasury. We should have a... Maybe we could have a treasury. Gelato. No, not that kind of... You know what... No. Even though that, like, I mean, every ice cream is, you know, frozen stuff, but let me just see if the internet can help me. Stop scrolling. I mean... Yeah, what it... Water ice. Popsicle is what it says. It's not a popsicle, but I guess popsicle is the thing? Ice? Is there cream in your ice cream? No. Not mine, but potentially jitterbugs, yes. Okay, we could build a treasury. What could we build it out of? We could build it out of a tower. Or a modest hall miner. A nice little treasury, right? Could you just... Thank you. Right. We could have this, a treasury. It's 360. The door is not gonna matter too much. Should the treasury like have a fancy gate? It's like a little bit... Okay, you can have that because it looks good. Then we'll add something there, like a... Yep. And... Okay, you go up a little bit, and so do you to cover the wind. There we go, and they were... There we go. 360, 150. And... You don't give any, I guess. Not even if I make you very big. Yeah. Impatient for soft, tasty. Yes, soft, tasty. Let's see. I mean, that is good. 150 and 360. That is not even though, which makes me a little bit annoyed. Could I have a slight little something? Like the boot brush? That doesn't work. I don't get. How is it supposed to work? Rustic bell tower. I don't want it to be a real bell tower. Oh, well, it could be. I use a tower, I guess. I want it to be... Okay, that is fine. Okay, it's not fine. needs... There we go. And it needs to have a gargoyle that watches over... Okay, you need to turn around like that so that you will look towards there where people would come from. Yeah. So this is a big treasury. It's gonna be expensive, but we can store money we don't have at the moment. Yeah, that's fine, I would say. Yeah, get that treasury going. It's just a lot of much. Maybe it will help us get to 300 there or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm out of soda. Oh no! I have a little bit. There, now I'm out of soda. Bam. That is true. Oh! Well, I guess that's what I wanted. Oh, that's a nifty hammer. That's like Mjolnir's... Why do I say it in English? Mjolnir. That didn't sound good. It's on in between. Yeah, it's Mjolnir's, younger cousin. That hammer there, flying. Your pickaxe, does it do the same? Well, it goes through you. So that's nice. Well, you're sitting here having a good time, aren't you? In the rain? Right? Can I get a nice picture of you? Sitting there, looking out on the... I mean, potentially this could be the thumbnail I have. I mean, it's raining, but we can't get it. We can't get it all. So, away with the lines. There. I mean, it's a nice little picture. Maybe just so that we don't see so much weird. Ah, it's fine. There we go. A very nice picture, very nice place. They're sitting there, looking out over the water and rain and the vineyard on the other side. Yeah, there they are. Looking out. Yeah, not that one. We can live without that picture. It didn't feel as... I mean, like, sure, this is a nice view in a way, but we're fine. We're fine. There. And back with you. No, with you I was there. There we go. They don't look at all shifty. No, well... There goes the hammer. Wait, how many hammers? You have 2 hammers. One in your hand and one... Oh, they are different hammers. That's a roundy hammer and that's a... Okay, that's a hammering hammer and that's a bonky hammer. They are different. But without dead bodies and the like. What? No, I missed things. Let's see here. Ice cream on the hard side, soda at the end of it. Yep. Soda at the end of it. Fine line between too hard and too soft. Okay, yeah, ice cream. You gotta have it the right way. Make you feel like doing some archaeology because of the hard ice cream. But without dead bodies, yes. You don't have corpses, so to say, at least, in ice cream, most often. Let's see, you can come into the village. Yeah, the berry production is taking a hit by this weather. Boop, 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 boop. Anytime now, maybe. Let's speed up. So that any time might come sooner when the rain stops. Well, every building here now has, you know, workers, so everything should be working pretty fine, except that there is no food because there are no herbs. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem with herbs when it's raining. I don't really have... Okay, I can. Well, if I bought more... Yeah, okay. That can stay, because we're gonna want to cut down stuff and, you know, later. But other than that, then we really do only have... You're lying. Oh, you might actually not be lying. Aldrich, you're not lying. I say with a voice that felt... weird. Forbidden land. You are not allowed to be stuck there. There you go. That's a neat trick. Why that? I mean, that is old now. I used help Baldrich not be stuck. Please notice. Oh, this is not going too badly. Yeah, you got most of the stuff. Wow. 281. Okay, territory is a very like high potential. Okay, you know what? Oh, is it the weather is gonna be better? It's not, but at least it's not berries, herbs, and bread. Yeah, they would like something. I can get a bit. Yeah, but I mean, we'll do it. I guess we don't have. Yeah, it's no one there even. There, open to all. Maybe. Okay, wait. Brain. Right, I wanted to actually buy this territory. It costs a little bit too much. I'm not doing that well money-wise, even though I did build a bigger treasury so that we could store all the money that we don't have and potentially not. We're not earning them either. At least I lowered, I mean, the monastery stuff with 25% instead of 10. The thing is. So how much do you actually cost now? You cost 30. Well, that is less than 48, which it was last time, if I remember correctly. And also we added this, an extra one of these. So yeah, that does sounds good. However, we seem to still be using up a lot of that money. It feels like you could maybe make a road that goes like this. Oh! Oh! Better days are coming, yes! What a relief. Oh. Now, if anyone wants to come and sit here and look very happy together. Oh! This is a story. Well, those are looking very bad though. I kinda want them to not look like they're dead. Okay, your story will have to be untold. Until this is greener. At any moment. What did I say about walking through the vineyard? It is okay. Let's see here. Smaller? Okay. Okay. Let's see if how you solve that. When you've calculated that you can't walk there anymore. Let's just make like that is allowed. Walk over here. You're fully welcome to walk around like that. But not through the vineyard, because then this happens. See what you've done. Treasury built. Well, excellent. Now we just need to earn that money. So why are you unhappy? Food? Yeah. Well, now it's not bad weather again. So that can be fixed. Okay, what do you want? Don't say berries, herbs, and bread. Oh, you don't want bread. You give bread. This is the old one. Well, we're not gonna do it, but you know, cool that you came back and like said hi. But bye. Oh, there we go. Starting to look green. Can we get more green? Maybe even a little bit of grapes. Doing a peek. Okay, they seem to not be walking here at all anymore, which is a little bit disappointing. Let's try to modify. I just don't want them to, you know, go where they shouldn't. So we can maybe Wrong one. We could then therefore remove this part so that that is kept free and such. So that one is now a little bit outside, but it's fine. We'll have to be fine. No access to service. Someone is totally being a bamboozle. Yeah, that is just you lying, Katha. You have capacity. You have capacity. You are just a liar with dead eyes and a fake smile. Wow. Am I hungry? Or something? Oh, look at that. You do know, monk, that you have your own of these over at the monastery island. Okay, how's it looking here now? It looking pretty good. It's the grapes are very small and not really blue either. But that's not really gonna be visible from over here, so whatever. Two people can just come here and look like they are happy together or something, or like being friends, having history, a good talk, a blue dress. They could fight over if it's blue or purple or whatever there was, gold and blue or pink and something. I don't remember. Well, there's a lot of alone people. I want two. This bench can do two. It's unique in that way. Oh, there we go. Finally. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, dead eyes, and you're looking a little bit like shit, I'm in trouble. But that is just fine. You're a farmer, it looks like. Yep. And you... I don't know what you are. A transporter. Well, sure. Wolfield and Messias. Hello there. Lenana. Gamer girl. Well, Gamer Grill? Well, hello there. Welcome very much. And hi. Did I say hi? No, I just messed up saying other stuff. Okay, let's see if we can. Lenana. Okay. Very cool. Very nice. Let's see if we can get a nice picture of these two people. Well, let's not look at the road. Let's get a... I don't want to see the road. Oh, we can see the gargoyle. Well, that's pretty nice. Really love this game discovered today. Ah, it is a good game. And it's growing. And it's... well, I don't remember. I think at some point when it like they added stuff, and I'm like, oh no, why did they change that? But I actually think it's getting better and better. So that's pretty nice. When did I start to play it? Well, this village, like 4 weeks ago, and I played and stream on like once a week on Friday evenings. But first time I've been playing for like 2 years at least or more. Let's just do the, you know, the real truth being Steam. time. Before I started playing today, I don't know if the Steam timer for the gameplay doesn't go up while you're playing, right? Roughly 142 hours I had in the game. And I've been live for almost 4 hours, so I should probably get thinking about that. But okay, we have a picture to take, and this is probably gonna be the thumbnail for the video on YouTube. I like it. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Do I want to? No, that is good. This is good. Very good. We can see the vineyard. We can see the new Tower of a Gargoyle. We can see whatever that is. Oh, that's the winery. Yes. It would be nice for a photo mode in this game. I think they're planning on it. There is a roadmap somewhere. They have plans. But let's just get a nice picture for this, because I do like taking pictures in the game, especially for thumbnails for videos. It's very nice. Let's see. Away with boundaries. Away. Actually, I could. Away with UI. And there we go. Very nice picture. Whoop. Let me go find the... why no game? There, game. Okay, let me go find the... Wow, come on. I have some money now. I would like to have more. I could get rid of the bailiff, but it doesn't matter that much. I think we need more of this, so that we will have more berries, more herbs to sell. Are we selling herbs? My brain just goes all over the place. Are we selling herbs? Are we selling them herbs? We are selling herbs, but we don't have that much herbs. Super cute, the contrast between the old and new village. Well, this isn't a new village. This is a monastery. So it is different in a way. Like, this is the old village. I mean, this is part of the village. So it is the new village. And this is the ordinary village district. And this is kind of the newest district, but it's not very nice. I just put them here to work. But yeah, the monastery, I do, this village has, I do focusing on clergy in this village, which is pretty nice. We're doing a pretty good job over here with our, I mean, maybe I went too far. Like, oh, I didn't know the map was gonna be so big, I guess. It's a generated map. No, it's not brown. It's just purple in between the green, making it look brown. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I want two big islands. Oh, okay, 2 big islands, that's fine. Like, not as big as one super big, but I mean, like, I have this. Like, okay, sure. Wait. You're right. I was gonna... Let's have you that there. I was gonna find the foundation roadmap. There's like a Trello, I think. Let's see. Our roadmap. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Roadmap update. Roadmap. Yeah, could you... Okay, they have made the picture roadmap also. Where are we now? Housing and safety. Okay, housing and safety. New safety mechanic. Housing density gameplay. Walls and fortification. Fortification would be cool. When fortification... Oh, kingdom path. Okay, so when there's been safety and fortification and the kingdom path that comes after housing and safety, then a kingdom focused village could be cool, because then they probably fleshed that out a little bit more. Fleshed out, right? Not fleshed out, fleshed out. New castle monument. Oh, I do want the castle monument. Improved military missions. Good, because They could be improved. And safety mechanic interaction. What about... Okay. Then there's labor path. And they improved the labor path gameplay. Environment. Rehaul. General terrain polish. Good. Because there are patches in the grass that aren't super nice always. Ambience and atmosphere. Vegetation diversity. Lighting. Doesn't say anything about rain though, but ambience and atmosphere. Could be rain more often. And then end of early early access, not gaxes. All game content, whatever that means. Alright, every content that they planned. Improved residential zoning. Tier 3 housing. Yeah, that doesn't exist, and more. So that doesn't exist. There's only 2 tiers. So they are turfs. No, not turfs. They're not turfs. They are serfs. Sorry. If they were turfs, we could just send them away. Or something. No, they are serfs. Serf. And then there is commoner. And then there are citizen. But the houses doesn't... Like, this is a serf house. The commoner house doesn't... Like, it upgrades to this when there's commoners in it. But if there's citizens, they don't go beyond this. So that's gonna be nice to see. Let's see. You're really considering buying this game? I think maybe you should. I mean, I haven't regretted it. And I've been playing it for quite some time in early access and gonna keep, I think. I do, yeah. Always be skeptical about buying before the project is finished and gets, yeah. I mean, that is true though. It's still in early access and it's been for some time and it's gonna be in some time for some time more. So that is a thing. I don't feel like, even if they stopped, okay, maybe if they stopped developing now, and this was what we would get. I mean, it's still very playable and replayable, but yeah, there's things that are not done and could be improved, and this is not the best. 80, yeah, hopefully it will go well anyway. No access to food. Could you just stop complaining about food? Or like, could you go eat? There's no food. Yeah, we should have more of these. Really. We need that. How about we get that going? I want a new... Okay, they were placed anyway. That's good. I want a new monastic garden. And I'm gonna build it over here because I don't think it can be part of that one. These are the herbs. Okay, so I will be building it over here, I would say. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's say like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we change to berries because a few more berries wouldn't hurt either. I mean, mostly we need herbs, I would say. There we go. A bit more herbs and berries. It can't hurt. Okay, they're not eating berries here anymore. But they do... Maybe I should have gone for just herbs. Should have gone for just herbs, maybe. I can still change my mind. I mean, I'm selling herbs. I'm eating herbs. But we are also eating berries. But how is it looking over here? You have 14 berries. You have 6 berries, but we have 92 berries. Somehow. Okay, I think I could... Okay, let's just build this. There, I'm gonna need more monks and nuns. The symmetry certificate, yes, gotta have some symmetry. I read that the community is super active and the team is working really hard on it. Yeah, how to? Well, there is a Discord. I don't spend a lot of time in there, but it's like active, yes. And there are what I've been there for is mostly like some of the bugs I've seen, I've reported them there. That's mostly what I've done. I'm not in there chit chatting with people because I don't know. Okay, 85. Okay, do we need more? Oh, look at all the money. Okay, let's buy this thing then. There. Let's say that we reforestate all the way over here. A little bit, so to say. A little bit more. And of course, then we go and chop that down. So that's a little bit more at least. We can see though, how much more is it gonna be worth to actually expand this? Well, we'll do that. That should be a house or two. We could build something to make it. I got the thing. Yeah, the newcomers. But since I want to buy it, I'm snooping around on the internet. Yes. Yeah, I do like it. It is true. It is not a secret. And I tend to like, I'm not the most creative guy, I guess. I don't see myself that way. And I'm not like, sure, I put a little bit extra into it now, but I don't do, sure, having the castle, my last village, after the last update, I made a nice little island. There a castle would have been nice. A castle I would like to build. But I usually don't like super go into like, I do some symmetry, like but I'm more practical. But then I have these things, like I do the streams, I put the streams up on YouTube, and I have, like I just did, I think I'm gonna use that. I take a picture from the town during the stream to use as a thumbnail. I like that. I usually like, yeah, like this doesn't serve much purpose. Actually, this is pretty bad. Because they go so far away to go sit on this bench. But it's nice because they have a little bit of a nice spot to sit and have a... You don't even sit on the bench properly. Oh, you haven't sit down yet. There you go. This bench is proper. There you go. I was thinking, when I generated the map, I made this so that it had this hill, so that I could actually make... I have not expanded this way, so that I could make a little bit of a spot here with a viewpoint over the village. Yeah, like a tree, a bench, yeah, something like that. I do like it. Okay, so I expanded this over here. There is low. I could build something, but nah. Let's just give the rest. Well, not the rest maybe, but a bit to the forest wood industry. You know what? They don't need that wood over here. They could just chop this down. That is fine by me. But then some of it they need to reforestate. Yep. Good. Let's see. And then we have the hunting zone. You could, I could give you a little bit of space over here. Not that we need more of that, but you'll get it anyway. Because I don't know what to use this for anyway at the moment. There you go. And you can come into the village. No access to food. Yep. We need more food. But I'm trying to make more. Okay, we have... Where did we get 1 cheese from? Someone has left a cheese in the town square. Next to the swords and the candles that I haven't bought or made. Let's see, how do you manage the selection of the posts? For example, the hunting post. Does it have to be near? Yeah, it should be near. Can you select the place? Yeah, so I have this hunting hut here. So it should be near. And like... They can go a bit of a way. I don't know how far they go, but it's definitely inefficient if it's too far. That's going to whiff a bit in the heat. Which bit? Did I do a thing? Oh, yeah, the cheese. It's gonna... Yeah. Odd. Someone just left it there. That's sabotage, I think. Oh, you stop... So where did you relocate from? What work is not being done at the moment? Or do I have enough workers? Have you left any other? Maybe I just have unemployed. Well, not anymore, I don't. It seems. Yeah, so now I kinda need more stuff. Yeah, if I look over here now. Well, when... Seems like I'm fine so far. But they're gonna build 4 more, so I'm going to get... 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Now we can put people on all these when they are done. A few more planks. That should be good. Oh, you know what? What? Not that we have a problem with... Oh, we'll earn something. We don't have another edict. Anyway, if we look at this edict over here, the refund 50% of the tool after constructing a building part. I mean, we need to buy our tools, so that feels pretty good. I just bought it, apparently. I clicked. That's what my mind wanted. There we go. Oh, newcomers, very good. Well, I do understand why they don't build new houses, really. Because I'm kind of transferring most of the people over to the monastery. Kind of a thing I'm doing. Okay, 87. Come on, I want 300. How do I get to 3? I need to build something more. What's it called? Serious. Well, oh boy, look over here, a little bit of a spot. How about that spot gets a... 3, 5, 7. Okay, where? It doesn't matter. Just put it there. Just put it there. There, it's fine. There we go. Excellent. We're getting a little bit low, not low on cloves, no, it's fine. Are we selling honey? Yeah, we do, we are, very good. So the citizens, the 2 citizens I have, they should be somewhat happy, they're not gonna be fully happy. because I have kind of said, no, you're not gonna get any second goods. Exactly. You're not too happy about that, but I don't care. Elegant fountain built. Very good. Yep, you can sit that way. That's fine. I guess I should build a monument. I mean, no, well, a monument-ish monument. Not that thing. Not this thing. Not that thing either. Masterpiece is what I mean. Okay, this building's maintenance cost. Yeah, that's not too Oh, wow, look at all those. This thing, we can get more influence. We don't need that. But this automated fountain piece. Minimum number. Yeah, what do I get? I get significantly improve the desirability of area, which is also not something I need. So yeah, standalone, or you can come in. Yeah. I guess some taxes could make... Oh, right, I have a lot of money. So, because somehow monks and nuns, they don't need... They don't need the clothes. They have these clothes and then they are good forever. Do we not have any brother sister? Can I look at... How do brother sister look? You're a sister. You need another food and you don't have it. How do I solve this situation? Wow. That wasn't good. Yeah, we could have more herbs and we're going for that. We have... Okay, we could actually have more fish going on. Let's get another fishing hut. That's not a fishing hut. I guess I could build this somewhere else. Really. Characters are cute. They are kind of cute and also sometimes very dead inside. They got dead eyes. But dingle, we do the dingle. They do their like with the feet on the benches. They yeah, they don't reach down. Oh, hello there, Paul. You get fashion, commons, aquatic. No. Ah, yes, fishing. Well, yes. That's what we're almost doing, at least. They don't... They really didn't like me forbidding them from going through the vineyard. They don't even want to go around anymore. Soul is optional. Right, should we have more? No, I want... Oh, it takes so much time. Wealth, territory. Well, territory. Okay, so we had like 8 or 9 and yeah, okay. What could I do? What could I do? In Italy we say water makes you sick, wine makes you sing. Forbidden vineyard. Well, the vineyard itself is not forbidden. It's just forbidden to have it as a shortcut. So I forbade them from going, you know, through it. Apparently they are a little bit... No. Let's make it thinner again so that they like try to go... I would like them to go around, but they don't. I'm not gonna get to 300 today, I think. Don't think. I think that I don't. That I'm not gonna make it there. Many negations and things here now. There we go. Yeah. Everyone. 70 people. Oh, we have too few copyists. There we go. They're gonna need a lot of food. Fisher's hut. We should probably have another fisher's hut. We could potentially also maybe make more bread. That is probably not bad. And there's a way to expand the village in a good way. Oh, right, you should have a fisher. It was because of in medieval times water was very unsafe, yeah, but alcohol, yeah, of its processing and also alcohol being, you know, something that kills stuff. I would think. Not associated with a lack of soul in some citizens. The vines are not. Don't forget, even if you hide in the vineyard, God sees you, Amanda. I feel like I'm missing a reference. $89, come on. Also, we did talk about having a Oh! Wait, I just went from 89 to 323? What the f did I do? How did I just splop? Is it the wealth? I must have, like, wealthed myself. Wealthed myself. Very good, I wanted that. So now we can get... There we go. Oh, we can also have a stone bridge. We should have a stone bridge. Oh, careful with money. Yeah, cool. That's what I wanted. How are we doing on the whole clergy? We would 400. Wow. Well, now we got new things over. Yeah, we have the stone bridge. I feel like would like to change this one, but like then they won't have a bridge. I guess I could begin with like making a bridge over here and then making a bridge over there and then making a bridge over. Well, where would it go from here? Well, it could go over there and then this one could go over there or something. I would need to buy this and that would be fine. Okay, what do I got? Do I have my fountain now? My old good fountain. Oh, large tree planter. Well, I like it. And oh wow, exquisite bench. Exquisiter bench. And a small font. A big font. No, a marble basin. There we go. Fountain. That's the most similar. Oh, that one is nice. Oh, the sheep statue. Oh, they require marble. We'd have to buy marble. Oh, well, that's fine. We could buy marble. Oh, what I missed? No, it's just because you have a vineyard in the monastery. Oh, okay. I just thought like Amanda, like it must have like been from a movie or something that's about Amanda. Build some monuments to honor the lives that were lost by straying too deep into the forbidden vineyard. Oh, yeah, there might have been some death penalties there. Could have been. I would like to build... Wait, the fountain takes more resources than the Grand Fountain. But the Grand Fountain does cost a lot more. How big is the Grand Fountain? It is not very big, but it's grand. Well, yeah, this is kind of the most similar thing to what was before. And that's nice. I wanted that. I could... No, I'm not. Yeah, you can join the big city. Not a city. Should I make another apiary? Are we having people in here being happy? Yeah. Well, maybe not. Didn't really get anything that would make this place much more pretty. Like, that would fit. I mean, there's maybe the arches, but I don't know. It's fine. It's a good place. Maybe we'll get an unlockable monument to put there later. I don't know. Oh yeah, the bread is kind of... Well, we got a lot of wheat now, so we can... They should be doing some milling. Yep. Okay, but I think very much that I'm done for tonight. It is nice. So next time should try to get towards the last step here to Abbatical Church and build that. And that we could actually do on this island. That'd be nice. That would have to be its own monument, I guess, because it would be too far. But I mean, that's pretty nice. I think that would be okay with... Yeah, exactly, Nick. It is almost one here. And that would probably be okay with the, like having a monument or like a thingy over here, right? That would work. So we should start getting some stone bridges also going. Stone bridge, we can have a stone bridge. And then when we have... Oh, that doesn't... It will be fine. It will be fine. Probably be fine. Yeah, I can buy that, then buy this. Oh, we get more stone than berries if we do that. Not that I near something. Well, I do believe I'm in the future. Yeah, I am in the future all the time. I go in there. But okay, I'm going to... You could also be in the past, that is true. And maybe you're stuck in the past and you need to let it go. We're all waiting for you to wake up. But yeah, let's see. I'm going to put this up on the YouTubes and use that nice little picture. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Vintage Story stream, and then on Sunday, of course, it's Dwarf Fortress time. Let's see. There should... Yeah, it's... What? It's not late enough for there to be a Sal? What? Wasn't there gonna be a Honey Dwarf Fortress, maybe Kit Fox related? Okay, I guess not. Or it's in 2 minutes or something. Oh, thank you, Lena. Is it in 2 minutes? Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to Elana Rama, who's playing Oxygen Not Included, because that's good game too. So we'll get over there. But probably, if you want to go see Dwarf Fortress, there's probably gonna be on Fort Sal stream or on Kit Fox Gaming stream channel. Probably gonna be there. But yeah, we'll go over there. Some Oxygen Not Included is not bad at all. Let's just get that going. There. start a raid. And yeah, hope to see you another time. But thanks so much for tonight. I'll go and get some that ice cream now, I guess, and hopefully sleep. So thank you so much, and bye. Yeah, bye. Thanks. Hope to see you another time. Good night.